So that happened. Good times. We're back. Sorry. Hope I didn't lose you. River. Rainbow. Yeah. Yeah, so that happened. Okay. So what I was trying to do was add the pictures of the craft that I'm working on. That's what I was trying to do. But the sizing of it on when I had the last craft, the sizing of it was funky, and it decided it was gonna break. So anyway, okay. So let me turn the game on, and we'll just do that real quick. We'll open the mount because I honestly forgot I got that mount until you just said it. So. That's a bummer. Sorry. So the only thing about this craft that I'm not a fan so far is that you need 3 yarns, and they're 3 really big pieces of yarn, so they take up a lot of space on my desk. On computer on. Okay. Let me switch. Game off. Game. Yarn can be chunky. Yeah, so I don't think you were here when I actually started. Since this mermaid tail has 3 strands, it's never going to be something I can carry around with me to work on at my night job. So I decided that I was going to practice with something else. And so that is what I'm okay. Wait. Starting. I don't usually crush the stream in the first 15, but okay. Right. Change plugs. That's what happens when you use multiple different platforms to play games. Okay. Don't mind her transmog. Currently crocheting a pair of pants. Interesting. I'm not gonna change my title stuff because we're only here to open them out. We are gonna change her transmog because it's terrible. Blood Huntress. We can't have mix mash transmog. That's not a thing. No mix mash transmog. Okay. Here's the mount. Let's go. Let's go. In my bag somewhere. It was definitely this character. Oh, here it is, right here. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, I don't have that add-on on. so ready. Oh, not my character. This isn't very good lighting. There you go. There it is. Scorpion Goddess, welcome in. Welcome in. We got this. We were trying for this mount for 4 hours on the last craft stream, and I got it as soon as I ended the stream. So, Rainbow was asking about the mount, and it had to hatch. It was an egg, and so we just opened it. There it is. So now we're going to go back to the actual craft because that's why we were actually here. But thank you for reminding me, Rainbow, and thank you for enjoying that mount with me. I had totally forgotten. Oops. Too many things. So many things. Okay. I had actually forgotten. For reals. Okay. Mermaid tail is up. Without crashing the stream this time. Pattern is in my face. I don't actually need the out. Can you see? Okay, so this is the yarn. This is the tail. It's gonna be, maybe I should put my head on the other side. I don't know if you can see my hand that way, but looks good. Looks good. Okay. So what I was saying. So I was practicing with this sunglasses case pattern. Make sunglasses cases because the stitches are very similar to the mermaid tail. So last night, since I can carry one ball of yarn easily, I took this to work, and this was my first ever crochet right here, because I made these 3 stitches and then I left for work. And so I made this sunglasses case last night watching YouTube. It is not perfect. There is a couple holes that are bigger than other holes. But for a first ever, barely knowing how to do anything, I feel like I did okay. So that was last night at work, trying not to fall asleep. And so this is me today, trying this mermaid tail. Technically first ever, because I made the stitches before I left for work, but it was only 3, so that's what we're doing. 10:30, so not on yet. But we have Moo up. Moo is up. Tails is up. Moo is up. Everybody's up. All right. Here we go. Scorpion Goddess, are you also crafter? Yes. Yes, it is the mermaid tail that she helped me with the logistics for. You can see it in the... Oh, just kidding. Hold, please. Let me try not to break the screen this time. I crashed my stream a few seconds ago trying to put the picture up. picture. There it is. This is the mermaid tail. This is the yarn. So Royal helped me buy this yarn the first day, but then I bought other yarn. Not realizing that you laid them 3 strands on top of each other, and decided that once I figured out what was going on, I decided this didn't look good next to each other. And so I went back and got this. More of a starter than a finisher. Well, at least you're a crocheter and a crafter, right? Better than not, I guess. This is all super new to me. I've never done any of these things. I watched the YouTube video for that pineapple sunglasses case. I watched the YouTube video for the first stitch at like every round for the first 3 rounds. I watched the 3 stitches, and then now I'm stuck because on the last one you're supposed to do some sort of weaving in the tail and starting the next color, and I don't understand the pattern, so I'm gonna just start on something new. And I'll worry about that. I'll worry about that pineapple thing later when someone can help me with the pattern. Oh, also, did you see, you guys didn't see my shirt? Here, I'll wait for her to come back. Then I'll show you my shirt because it's super cute. But it says I'm a hooker in my spare time. Because shirts are necessary business expense. Necessary. Okay. You did this. Okay. I think I've done 2, the original, and then 2. Wait. Hold on, and that's why I have the thing up again. It goes around and through. Hooker. I should get a I should make a emote, right? Okay. Video. Yep. It goes around again. Pulls it through the first 2. There's not a lot of yarn. There is not a lot of room here for this. Goes. So that's the issue for me on this one in particular, is that you're working with 3 strands at the same time. So I should have made that loop a lot bigger, I think. I think I need it to be, well, let me see if I can get this through here. You go through 1 or 2? 1? Yeah. I think she goes through. Oh, she goes through 2. Okay, I gotta go through 1 more. This is gonna be very slow for like for the ring. I feel like it's gonna just be really slow. Because there's so much yarn. Aha, 3. I've done 3 out of 11. Did it take forever? we go. The is okay. Mermaid tail. Okay. This thing, this thing, this thing. Okay. First hole. Second hole. Should just go really slow. Okay. Then these two. So 4, right? 1. I think that's 4. Because I said 3 a minute ago. Okay. One. Two, I think. Okay. 1, 5. 5. We've done 5. We need 11. So pull some strings out. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Things on. I can only pull this out so far, so I'll have to like get my shit together before we get. It's just so much. I should have made it longer. I didn't know what to expect. So 6. 6.
Yes, Daddy.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Almond.
Yes, Daddy.
Good morning. Good morning. I don't see you, so must be just hanging out. Welcome in. Good morning. Happy New Year. Cause I don't think I saw you the other day. Yeah. Okay. 7. I should have left a longer tail. Ahead. I had no idea what was gonna happen. Okay. 7. 7. Gotta get to 11. That's all I gotta do. 7, 11. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I loved all of the foods that you made for your family gathering. That was pretty awesome. I initially was gonna just be home alone, but at the last minute, I texted a friend. They invited me over. They had steak and shrimp, and salad because they're starting some 75 hard diet exercise program thing. Yeah. I think that's 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 9, 10, 11. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 4. I need 4 more. 4 more. Also need out. How are ya? How goes stuff? How goes a new baby? Is that baby doing good? Getting the hang of it also. This 8. Oh, hold this properly, Ellen. Doing okay, baby's growing. Different from his sister. He's a social butterfly. Aw, that's awesome. That's awesome. Maybe he'll help her come out of her shell. Two. right? Three. That's 8. Eight. I think once I get past the ring, I think this is gonna get easy. Oh, I missed. I missed a step. 8. Around 8. 8 part 2. Yeah, when talks during dolls, he'll sometimes try to chime in the conversation and talk with her. That's awesome. I can just see it. You're oh, that's so cool. That was 8, right? Or was that 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was 9. 2 more. More. 9. Oh, lost a string. Lost the orange one. There's a lot of yarn and my fingers. Nope, you're good. I've figured out how to count. So last night I practiced with a pattern that has single stitches, but single yarn, but similar stitches. And so last night at work, I made this sunglasses case. It's supposed to be a pineapple, but I'm stuck on the last line of the yellow, and then you add in green in the top. But I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't know what the next step in the pattern is, so that I practiced with that. 9. So I have an idea what's going on. I'm just really new to this, and so it's a lot to work with 3 strands for a first project. But not terrible if I can keep a hold of the thing. Luckily, these two are the same. They seem to be the same color as they're coming out, and so it's easier to hold on to look for the colors when they're similarly colored. Ew. All right, last one. Last one, then we pull the ring, then it gets easier. It gets easier after this. Okay. It's going to get easier. I'm going to tell myself it's going to get easier after this. 1. Gotta not lose the loops. 2. Still 3. All right, last one. All right, now we can pull it tight, I think. All right, 11. We will just count it and confirm. 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. Yeah! 11. I have a YouTube up. And I have okay. So then we pull the ring tight. Then there's a slip stitch. The original. So that's what was really helpful for me yesterday, was working with the pineapple. I was able to really understand like what is supposed to be happening. I wish somebody was here to tell me exactly. I think it goes in. To put the pin. Yeah, flips. Yeah. Slip stitch join. No, I don't need slip stitch. Regular slip stitch. We are going to figure this out. It is going to happen. Regular slip stitch. Going through first and pulling back. Okay. Going through first. Then back. Oh, I am threading. Get it? Now I go back like this. All right. I can pull this tighter. I don't know what to do with the tail though. I probably should have pulled it on the side. All right, we have a ring. All right, next step. Well, I either went into the wrong thing or it doesn't look right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I wish somebody was here. Was that not the right thing to start? Was it down here? Go through? Yeah, should have used the thing. That felt like the first lower. It's just so tight. It's so tight. Okay. Pick one color. At this point, like, no one will actually see it. That makes this the first one. Go here. Oh, you can't get through. So this is going. Hey, system. Good morning. Oh, don't mind me. I don't actually know what I'm doing, and the yarn is so thick that it's hard for me to sort of see. So I'm winging it at this point. I think in put a thing because what I just did wrong a second ago. The lady, like, in the video, it makes it look so easy to figure out where your stitch is. Like, oh, you just do this here. The site muted? Yeah, when you stream, you mute the site. Did you stream recently? Did you pick one? Did you set up? Tell me. What did you decide? Okay. One double crochet stitch. So does that make that the first one? It doesn't help that my nails are about the same color as the yarn. Okay. Two. This. 1. Oh, fuck. Oh, that shit says... Oh, no. I did that wrong. This says 1 double crochet in the same stitch. That would be... So, yeah, so tell me, did you decide what your plan of action is? That would be this one. This shit is about to get thick. Go to the next one. Go to... it. Come on. Hold that. Push. Good thing I practiced with this. We didn't pull this through all the way. We only have one. Okay. Now we're ready. Is that right? Go back. Get this first one, and it's gonna be gold. Okay. Double. Okay. Now we move. Here. The first number 1 of 1, 1. 1, 2. There we go. One, 2. Or 2. Two. 2, 2. Almost got it. All right. Holy shit. I don't know why I thought this was a great idea. I know when it gets bigger, it's gonna be awesome, and I'm gonna be like, this is so cool. Didn't get it. Okay. 3. 1. 3, 2. Four. 1. Yep. 4, 1. 4, 2. Nope. Yep. Oh. 5, 1. 5. 5, 2. 5. All right, new hole. 6. 6, 1. 6, 2. Oh, this is the part about people talking to people while they're streaming and crafting, losing count. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. Um, this is pretty intense. I didn't know crafting was this intense. Okay. 7, 1. Seven. Oh, don't lose it. 7, 2. 8, 1. 8. 8, 2. Guys, I can't believe I'm doing this. 9. 9. Oop. Come back. 1. Oh. 9, 1. I might be pulling it too tight also. 2. Because I've... Okay. 2. 1. And 2. Everything is set up for live space. I triple checked alerts and everything. Feel like a fresh start at live space is the place to be. Every week they're improving it and adding something. Overall, I feel like live space will go somewhere. I don't care for Kick, which has been rough for 3 years. If anything, live space doesn't last, I'll go back to Twitch. Yeah, makes sense, right? I am glad that you feel that way, and I'm excited that you are here. I hope that you joined their Discord and got in to be able to provide feedback and help them grow as a platform. I think we just did 10-2. Yes. So this is the last stitch in this row. 11, 1, 11, Oop, don't lose it. Don't lose it. Fun fingers. 11-2. Get the tail out of the way. In my mind, there shouldn't be another hole, but kind of looks like there is. But should be able to count because this is 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 20, 1, 2, 3, 24. Well, and see that 24 is the number that we were looking for. All right. Cool. Yeah, I need to get things updated for the changes that they've made. I have not been messing around with changing anything. I just kind of have been leaving things alone for the way that things are going. What are you using for alerts? Auto start. Live space subreddit. Cool. All right. Well, I don't.
Hello. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Welcome in, Haas. Good morning. Good morning. I started the mermaid tail. It's going far better than I could have even imagined for it right now. I don't know what to do with this tail, but that isn't right now's problem. Just sort of spin it up and pin it. Getting it out of the way. How are you, my friend? How's your Friday? I hope it's a good day and a great weekend. Initially not a planned stream day. My stream days for January are going to be Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, but because of the holiday on Monday, I decided to throw in today on a Friday. Also, I wanted to kind of get some progress on my mermaid tail, and the lady helped me on Wednesday to learn how to do it. Wednesday, I think it was Wednesday. So So I practiced last night making this at work, this like sunglasses case. And I'm kind of stuck on it. I don't know what to do next. But this is not my priority. This is my priority. So I am starting today. So far so good. We definitely need more coffee. I'm really tempted to go downstairs and make another one. Really, really tempted. Whew. Sorry about the ads, y'all. I get a lot of spam calls. Kind of crazy. My phone is like blowing up, which is super strange to me because like all unknown numbers or 800 numbers. Okay. Says catch it using 90 seconds. Oh wow. Okay. Here we go. Then we do go like this, right? Through this little. That's the whole point of this marker, was to tell you where the first stitch was. Oops. Back. 2 each. Wow. God. One. Two. We got this. This shit's gonna be awesome. Oh, supposed to mark the 2? 3. Is that 3 or 2? This is the first one. Two, 3, I believe. I believe that was 3. This. Five. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Hold on. Five. Six. Six. Wait a minute. 6. Okay, 6. boy. 7. 7. 8. 8. 9. 9. 10. I'm probably pulling it too tight. But obviously new and not trying to screw it up. Okay. 10. 10. Do it. 10. 11. 12. 'Start 12. Have a good lurk, my friend. 12. Not sure that's every now and then my brain does this like weird, what step are you on? That didn't. Well, 12 is really late. Way through. 12. 12. Haha. Lurking, doing some multitasking. Good morning, house. Have a great lurk. We're on 13. 3rd. Happy Friday, I think is what you just said. 13. Took my brain a second to put that together. 13. 13. 13. Possible I can't count. 14. 14. 15, maybe. 15. 15. Ooh, we'll find out when we get to the other side. 16. 16. 17. 7. 18. 1. I should do it that way. 2. Oh. 2. Extra string there. 2. Congrats on your catch. 1. 2. 1. 2. 2. 2. 2. Counting the hooks, the like stitches to make sure that I didn't miss one. There's supposed to be 24, but I only see 223, which means I miscounted somewhere. Or I skipped one. So this should be 1, 2, 4. There's one left, 24. I just counted wrong. They're all there. At least I didn't miss one, because That would have sucked. I just can't count. Totally fine. All right. That was the last one. Now slip stitch through here. All right, that's row 3. And look, we have a foot basket. I think it's supposed to be less tight though. I don't think it's supposed to be like curving that bad already. But it looks right. The colors look nice. That also is a win. So guess we just keep going. So that was row 3. There's 24 rows in the foot basket. I might have bought yarn that's too thick. That might be why it's curving so bad. Didn't know you could do that. If it's too thick, it curves. I think I'm doing it really tight on top of it being really thick. That's what she said. But I'm looking at the picture of the pattern and it's like it's not that small. Yeah, the picture is not that small. Let me see if I can. See, this is what it looks like in her picture. Just imagine like 2 rows, right? It's the bottom 3 inches on that thing. Supposed to be 2 rows. But maybe it's fine. Maybe I'll just like loosen it up as I go up the rows. Yeah. I'll just like not pull it so tight as I start the next row on each stitch. Doesn't feel like an hour though. Hour and a half of work to go 2 rows. Murmur Fiber Arts. Thank you so much. Did you see this is my first thing, my first craft? So I started the ball yesterday. That was technically my first ever, the mermaid tail. And then last night at work, I had a pattern for a sunglasses case. Little pineapple drawstring. And since it was a single strand and similar stitches, I went ahead and just like powered out that last night at my security job. And so today I'm actually feeling really good about the mermaid tail, having had no experience at all. And this being my first thing. So let's see, hold on. So thank you. Thank you for that feedback. Downtime to craft at a job. Thank you. This is actually my first ever crochet. I've never crocheted ever. And this is it. This is my first time. Okay, wait. That says chain 2. I'm gonna try to not make it so tight, but I feel like I have a death grip on this yarn to not lose it. Okay. So then this guy goes here. I have a hard time with, oh, thanks for your follow. Thank you. I have a hard time with where the stitch is when you like you do the next stitch and then it is obvious to you where the okay. 1. The lady on the internet on the YouTube video that I watched made it like a lot easier looking, but I'm sure that my colorful yarn does not help. Know that I'm holding it really tight. Okay. 1. Okay. Wait. We just did it in that one. Did it in that one. So this one. 2. Switch carrying case made a yarn? What a great idea. This is actually supposed to be for sunglasses. But it's shorter than and thicker like around than what I would think for sunglasses, but for a first attempt sitting at work multitasking, I feel good about that sunglass case. Two. Also, working with 3 strands of yarn is like not exactly a small feat. Which people told me like I was being ambitious for a first project. So They did warn me. One. 3, 2. Sorry about the ads. Ads suck. Okay. Okay. 4. Oh, you gotta buy some more of the regular balls. You can do it on the about section on the extension, or there's a command, but I don't know what it is. 4. I said I was gonna loosen up my. Said I was gonna. 4. Five. I don't know. I don't know why I count. I should just go around and just do it from sight. But I don't know how to loosen it up. I don't know how to make it less tight. Because I don't want to lose it. Just like DP sounds very confusing, your tension will naturally loosen as you get used to the moment. Thank you for that. Thank you. Because I feel like I'm stressed. I feel very stressed about, like... I feel very stressed. Like, my hands are, like... definitely very grippy. Not to lose the strands. I also feel like I know what's going on. So I'm actually really happy about it's a 10 millimeter. I don't mind at all. You can ask any question that you think will be helpful. 10 millimeters. Do you think I need a smaller one? Oh, I don't have a bigger one. I have this pack, and 10 is the biggest. So do you think I should go buy a bigger one? I am 100% open to do they make one bigger than 10? Because this is a 10. Sort of messing around with this current stitch to see if I can make it. They make massive ones for sure. Oh, right. Sort of messing around with this current stitch to see if I can make it a bit looser. Not sure how I feel about that, but it's at least looser. The third ball, this one. This is a 5, and this is a 4, and this is a 4. And this one is um 12 might, but I'm worried you would find it a little loose. I'm happy to try other things. I just don't have it. But I have a little over an hour left, so should be 2 hours, but I crashed the stream. Should be 3 hours, but I crashed the stream early on. I'm happy to buy a 12. As long as the store carries one, otherwise I'll have to order it. Also happy to order one. $12mm crochet hook. Hook sizes are weird. There's no 11. They go from 10 to 12. I mean, I honestly didn't question you at all. I knew that I had 1 through 10, and some of them are half sizes, but oh, well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Are you a streamer also? Let me get you a follow. Damn. Did it? Okay. All right, we got you. Oh, a witchy nerdy mom. You and I are gonna be good friends. I am all those things. We have tarot here. We have affirmations. Hi, iced coffee. Good morning. Good morning. I'm into all those things. Crystal healing. I got it all. Yeah, we do all the things. Free curbside pickup. Oh, wait. hold on. There's letters. I want. What is this? Out of stocks in rice stores. All right. So it looks like this store does have them. And I can go buy them. Wait. Millimeter is labeled as P. Okay, that's what I was about to ask you because this thing says OLNKMK. And I was like, did you see me trying to focus? I am into tarot and crystals, and we do affirmation things, and we do okay. I'm doing shop my store. Okay, you said P. Copy. Started crocheting 9 years ago. Currently teaching one of my besties, so I had to refresh. I've had a refresh of the newbie questions. Oh, excellent. Excellent, excellent. Okay, here we go. PQ. Shop nearby stores. This one. This one. It does not look like they have the large ones in the nearby stores of Joanne fabric. And they apparently have some stupid sticky tag on them, which makes them difficult. KJI7FGH. Yeah. So it does look like I have to ship it. Ship it to me. Okay, so there's... Oh, this one only goes to 11.5. This one's that right here. 11.5. That's not gonna be... It says P16, but it also says 11.5 on the... 17. Lost one somewhere. Advil. All right. Is it? Do we just call you Mary? Murmury? Mary? Mary. Okay, good. If you have a link, feel free to post it. I could use the help, but otherwise, I will figure it out. 12 millimeter crochet hook. Paste. Paste. Okay. Large hooks. 9, 10. Huge hook size. These are funny. Big hook sizes. Ergonomic big hook sizes. Yay, Amazon. 15 to 10. That looks like the right size. 15, 10, 12. Okay. There is a set here that contains a 12 and a 15. Add to cart. The kit. I don't think I need a kit. 6 to 50. Yeah, I don't think I need all that. I just need the big one. That's what she said. 15, 12, 10, 8. Well, cheaper. 15, 12, 10, 8. Ooh, this one's 12, 15, 18, 20, 25. That's the one. Oh, look at you. Okay. Oh, thank you. This says O. Is that right? O? Letter O? Thank you so much, House. I hope you have a great morning. We'll see you real soon. We'll be back on Sunday for World of Warcraft if you're World of Warcrafting it up with us. Okay. What do you think about... What do you think about this one? Sorry. Brands are like pant sizes. When it comes to the letters after G, I always recommend going by the millimeter. What about this one? It says it comes with 12, 15, 18, 20, 25, and it's $10, which is cheaper than... What do you think? It's probably good, I would guess. To be safe. Okay. They have a wood one and they have a plastic one. I would be afraid using a wood one. And there are definitely ones that are like... Okay, let's see. There was one that said buy more than one and get a sale. Buy 2 or more, save 9%. Oh, I bet it's 2 or more of the same item. Yeah, I don't. Cool. If I order it today, it looks like we'll be here tomorrow. Sunday. It'll be here Sunday, which is good because Sunday is my next day I'll have time to work on it. That's assuming it shows up on time. All right. It is on the way. Oh, shoot. We shall. It. Okay. Closing, closing, closing. Yeah, because it's like for that one item, unless I end up buying other stuff at Joann, for the one item, it's like $14. And so I would have to order more stuff to get shipping or pay a bunch of shipping because they don't have it in my local store. Yeah, it just says it would be like an hour drive to a store that has it. Oh, maybe this one, 16 miles. Well, yeah, okay. 16 miles. I saved it. It's in my cart, right? Add to the bag. Oof, that's too far for one hook. Yeah, so and then you add the fact that I'm in the DC metro area and there's traffic. And it's Friday. So for that hook it would be 16, 17 miles. It's probably 40 plus depending on the traffic for the hook. But I can look at Michael's because there's a Michael's that's like right next to my work. I can tell you that my hands are hurting a little. Probably cramped down real tight on this, but pretty happy overall with like the progress. Okay. What other newbie questions should I be asking? Yeah, see all these at the Michaels are small. 12 millimeter. Sizes. I have a death grip on the hook. Oh, 100% I do. For sure. I also have a death grip on the yarn. Yeah, they don't even seem to have the sizes at Michael's. They only have really tiny ones. Okay. Jumbo wood crochet hook, aluminum crochet hook. What is this? They go up to 10. Well, let's hope for the best. All right, well, let's get back to it. We'll just see what we can do. We'll see what we can do with the time we have left. I'm glad you stopped by. The larger ones are hard to get because they carry size 4, which you don't use anything larger than a 6. Yes. Yep. So I ordered this one this pack online, and I thought it would have all of the potential sizes, but yeah, they don't. It's like 8, 9, 10. This is the 10. And then I thought 10 was really big, and so my friend had some that she was getting rid of, and they were not very big. So all right, let's see if we can maybe loosen the grip a little. Let me see if I can loosen the grip a little. Okay, let's find the I was wondering if I could like lay it out a little and change the shape. Yeah, I don't know. Let me try not wrapping it around my pinky. Yeah, let me try not wrapping it around my pinky. The lady who showed me how to do that, she was like using really small yarn, so maybe that's something you do with really small yarn. Without the pinky is how you have it? How you like to hold it? Gotcha. Okay. Hey, look. Made with love and hair. I mean, it is supposed to be a foot basket, so it's not completely wrong to be like curving up, but I'm so glad you're here. Cuz I did not know what was going on 100%. Enough to be like, you're doing it right, you're not doing it right, you know? I do in fact feel better knowing that someone is looking and it is not completely wrong. tell you the same thing I tell anyone. You will screw up your first project and your second and your third. As long as you're learning and enjoying, that's what matters. Well, I'm going to be gifting this to my nephew in July. So hopefully I'm not screwing up too bad. Oh no. Hey, Tweety, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Sorry for the ad. Welcome back, community. Welcome back. Welcome in, Tweety. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, welcome in. This is a new experience. We're trying new things. Mary, I was saying I am hoping that I can gift this to my nephew actually in July. I don't think I wanted to make 2 of these to be my first and second projects, but so I did practice last night on oh, come on. So I did practice last night with this like sunglasses case. Even though I had started the tail, I'd only done 3 stitches. So I started last night with this with 1 strand and a smaller hook. But I did get stuck and I don't know on the pattern what to do next. And it was not critical to me, so that's why I went ahead and started with this. Yeah, this is definitely too tight. Definitely too tight. Gotta figure out how to make it looser before I go up too much. So do you just leave them more room? More room? Just longer strands? To make it less tight? Oops. Okay. Naturally loosen over time. Feel like I don't have actual control over the thing. All right, hold on. So I think it is one more. I don't know what I'm doing without the like not holding on. Okay. All right. So if that's 24, then be able to just go through here with the slip, stitch, and we're on to the next row. Y'all, I have this cute shirt on. It's cute, right? before I even started doing crafts, like, and I was like, oh, I got this pattern and I want to do it, and I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go get a shirt to wear on stream. I bought like 12 of them, which only made me want to do it more. Once I had shirts, like, it was all over. The day I was supposed to start this last week, my shirt said, if I look tired, it's because I've been up all night hooking. It was pretty great, actually. I was pretty happy about that. Okay. So I believe that was row 4. And so definitely that one. Pretty sure I did that one. So I'm pretty sure we're on 5. Which means... So this pattern, by the way, is available for free on the ladies' blog. If you in her Etsy shop, she says you can have this pattern for free on my blog if you can handle the ads. If you can't, here is the non-ads version of the pattern available for $2. So you can I should post that as a let's it's I did pop in your Discord. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for your lurk and thanks for the Discord. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're gonna find the link. Gonna find the Etsy. Okay. Wow, I look sleepy. I'm gonna find the Etsy link. Going to put it. Pattern is available for on. We're gonna make it a command so that other people can get it if they want it. That bot. Test it. Test it. Test it. Excellent. It works. I need to get the doubling to stop. But it is not today's problem. Not today's problem. Okay. All right. Back to it. We did the chain 2. Let's see. Sweetie, do you crochet? How was I holding this? Do you crochet? This is my question. Increase in the next stitch. 1 double crochet increase. Shit, I forgot what she told me how to do it. Marco, anybody? Anybody? Half here, increase. We're figuring out how to do the increase because I don't remember. Uh-oh. We might be stuck. Increase in the next stitch. 1 double crochet, 1 increase. Okay. So is it a single crochet or a double crochet? I guess it's a the next stitch. Help. 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 All right. Well, I will just try to Google another video because we're stuck. We are stuck at increase. Crochet. Stitch. Oh shit. Go back. Okay. Double crochet. How do you... Is it a... Is the increase a double or... First, a double crochet as normal, she said. That's not what this says. Well, we're making progress. Okay. Normal double crochet. Winning. Why don't they just say create? Why don't they just say double? Why do they say increase instead of just saying 2? I am definitely confused. Well, oh wait. I think I got it. Is it, I still don't, is it a single ink or a double ink? Increased equals 2 double crochet in the same stitch. Never mind. Oh. All right. So increase in the next one. So this one gets 2. All right. I think we're not stuck now. Wish me luck. Okay, this one. Oh, wait. Round and through. Aha. I think we got it. I think we got it, y'all. Okay. Oh, if I figured that out, does that make me an actual, like, official crafter? I would love to be an official, like a for reals crafter. Okay. This thing is annoying me. Okay. Through the first one, behind the second one, through both. Okay, then a single. Odds. Odds are doubles. Evens are singles. Two is a single. 3 is a double. Definitely too hard on this. Tight. 3 is a double. Okay, returned with feud. Excellent. I was stuck for a second, but I think I figured it out. 3 is a double. It said increase, and I was confused, but I think I got it. Because I went up in the pattern, because I remember when I was talking about the pattern with somebody, they were like, yeah, there's some instructions at the beginning that you sort of gotta carry forward. So 4 is a single. Five is a double. Hold on. Get your hook in the spot. Come on, Cal. Loosen the death grip. Loosen the death grip. Oh, definitely not all the hooks. Didn't make it come off. Okay, go back one. Okay, go back. Shit, I think I just said 5 is a double. Come on, fingers. Get with the program. This is why you have a death grip. So 5, 1. Loosen. 5, 2. 6, single. 6, 6, 1. 6. 7 double. Oh, that might have been too loose. How do I make? Okay, here we go. 7. Don't lose it. 7 1. Nope. 7 1. Yay! 7 1. 7 more yarn. 7. Could you imagine if I got through the whole thing in a day? Seven 2 8 1. Nope. Something's not right. Try that. Oh. Eight 1. Ah. Oh, Mary. Mary, it's happening. Double. Do you talk to yourself like this? This like normal? Am I normal? 1. Ella. Actually, I think that's 9 2. That looks like 2 in that hole. Yep. N is 1. 11 is 2. I tell the yarn to behave and whatnot all the damn time. That's awesome. 11 is 2. Well, for today, I would just like 12 is 2. Oh no! Sorry. odd. Odd gets 2. We're on 20 out of 24. So we're almost done with row 5. Should be okay. This was 2, that was 1. So this is 2. It's 20. Darn, you do it. And 2. Full. Three. Double. This. Three. That would make this the last one unless I screwed it up. 24. That looks like I screwed it up. Because there's another loop there. But I'm pretty sure I did single, double, single, double. So 2, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Double. I just can't count. So I guess then you just count the top. So does the one on my yarn count as one on my stick? Yes, it does. 36. Hell yeah! Okay. So now we slip stitch the first one, which I have marked. Because what I learned was without the markers on that pineapple thing, I kept like losing where the first. Yay! 5. Row 5. It's all downhill from here. Yeah, boy. It's basically that forever. All right. Well, so that pattern, by the way, I don't know if you heard me say it because you might have been at lunch, but that pattern, which I posted the link to her blog, you can buy it on Etsy for $2 to get rid of the ads that are on her blog. Otherwise, it's for free. So it's not like I'm showing somebody's work that's like not available for free. I'm pretty pumped actually about what this looks like. And how we're starting to change colors with the yarn. So that's kind of cool. I think that's a good foot basket. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is far better looking than this pineapple sunglasses case. And maybe because it's bigger? Yep, I've been following. I have it up and I'm following along in case I could help. Oh, you're so awesome. Thank you so much. That is a comfort and a half. Let me tell you. Knowing that knowing that I have that even if I didn't need it, it's like it's huge. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I really hit the jackpot with you coming to visit me today. I'm gonna make you an auto shout out because holy cow. Feel free to poke. Okay, definitely already followed. Copy. My little bot. Coming. Nope. Alert. Add. Auto shout out created. From now on, auto shout outs when you visit. I love it. I love sharing. Feel free to poke me on Discord. Fiber Arts is my hyper focus. I love sharing knowledge with the community. I appreciate it so much. Knowledge of excellent. How long? You said 9 years. You've been doing 9 years. Sorry, I'm so. I'm You may have seen my about me already, but 2-time breast cancer survivor. Just trying to live life a little differently. Hey system, how's it going? Welcome back. Welcome in and out. Thanks for your lurks. Yeah, so 2-time cancer survivor, just trying to change things up a little, do things differently. I've been working 2 jobs to afford this house. And I'm trying to do things differently. So I actually saw somebody crafting that I've been chatting with in their stream, and they made this embroidery thing, and it looked an awful lot like a pillow design that I was looking at World Market, and the pillow was like $45, and I decided that, you know what, if she can make that embroidery thing and you could turn that into a pillow, like I could make that pillow myself and not spend $45. And so that's part of this. Also, as you get older, I'm in my mid 40s, despite looking like a child in braces for the 3rd time. Also, after cancer, like you just start thinking about things differently. And my grandmothers used to make stuff all the time. My mom really didn't make things once I got out of like yarn is fun to collect. Well, so it's embroidery, right? So here's what I got. So I bought this for me, and I bought this for my sister because I have a Zen space downstairs with a bunch of like Asian influence, sort of like there's a little like Zen sand thing, and I built a Lego city, which is like a Chinese village. Here. So I built that little Zen little city. That was my first ever craft on stream. So then this little cherry blossom thing will go with it. If that's sakura flowers, that's what we're calling these. I was calling them cherry blossoms because I live in Northern Virginia outside of DC. So I'm going to make this for my sister. And then I'm going to make this embroidery. And then if that goes well, then I'm going to buy... Got it. Then I'm going to buy the pillow design I want. So that's that. And then the girl who was making the one, she bought me this, which is going to be fun. A little Pusheen. And then also, because I'm an overachiever, I bought some diamond paintings. So this fishy one, it's like just a whole bunch of fishes. And then this is another one of those little cities with the cherry blossom. So I basically decided I'm doing all my own decor from now on. And then there's another couple of streamers that I watch. One's Captain Casa, the other one's Black Sheep Meep, and they're doing a diamond paint along this year. And so everybody who does the who signs up and completes their craft within the year gets entered for some giveaway things. So this is the one I'm doing for that. You can't really see it. What I will do is open it on. I will open it on the browser. So this is that. So this is the one I'm doing. Yep, moon phases, exactly. This is the one I'm doing for their diamond paint along. It's a girl standing there with the moons. So my living room, actually, I have these metal cut metal decor things that have the moon phases and then a giant sun. So yep. So this year is going to be a lot of crafts. Last week I made this because I got into the LiveSpace Boost program, and so Twitch and LiveSpace are my primary stream platforms. So I made this for my background decor. I was really proud of myself for no pattern and having no idea what I was doing, and I looked up how to start it and then I winged it. It was a total just guess the whole time. And last but not least, as if that wasn't enough. So I'm making this blanket for my nephew. I'm going to make a bunch of these sunglass cases for funsies for my friend. This is my practice diamond painting. So I'm practicing with this guy, and then I'm going to start on Sunday on the diamond paint along. And then if I decide I need a break from any of these, check the basics, then go. If I decide that any of these don't work for me, I have this yarn mandalas if I have yarn to use up that I'm going to try some. And I also bought a bunch of other patterns off of Etsy because that lady who made the mermaid tail also made these cute kittens. Let me show you. Let me show you. Oh. I'll just show you my favorite one. I am so excited to show you. So that's the mermaid one. So look at this kitten. Hey, you're good. You're good. I'm showing off the patterns I got. Because I needed a break on my fingers. So a witch, And then this is gonna be my end of year, the final when I get it. So yeah, that's where we're at. That's what we're doing. So Royal, look at this. Look at this. I'm on row, I just finished row 5, the first increase row. So I made this last night. So this was 3 strands, right? The pineapple sunglass case was 1 strand and very similar stitches. So I made this last night sitting at work, except I'm stuck on the last row. You have to do something about weaving the tail in and switching to another color. And so I stopped because I was at work and I didn't have the other color. But yeah, so I did that last night. So I feel like my fingers are like in the groove. And yep. So here we are. We're starting on row 6. And I got really lucky. This lady who's here, Mary, she is a crafter, and I put in the chat the like free pattern, and she just started following along on the increase, so that if I like really got stuck, she would be able to help me. Because I felt bad bothering you. You are good. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. So yeah, I was like talking about how excited I am to be doing all the crafts. Yep. So here we are. Sewing just has me not sitting at my desk. Well, thank you. So I'm on row 6. I just finished the first increase. So the next 3 rows are just one around, all the way around, and then another increase. So I think for a bit I am good right until the end of the foot patch when we switch to the body. She says not to join things, so I don't know exactly what that means, but I will be reaching out to you when I get to row 24, which is not going to be today. Well, I'm super excited. I'm so glad that you all are here witnessing my first foray, if you will.
I'm melting.
Oh, House, thanks for the hydrate. Okay, have a great day. You too. I'm gonna lurk while I finish this costume. Actually, I'm right at 3 hours, so I'll probably do one more loop around and then I will be done for today. But thank you for sure. Thanks for the lurk for the little bit. Okay. I think I just did the this. This is the pull through. Oh Jesus. Phoenix, not nice. Uh-oh. I think I did the yeah, because I took this thing out. So I did the slip stitch. Okay. So chain 2. Chain 2. We got this. Couldn't resist. Shouldn't you be at work? Two. Put in the green thing. So you know, get back around. Not till Monday. Cool. Well, welcome in. Nice to see you. I hope you had a good New Year's. Okay. 1 double crochet all the way around. We've got this. Because I can stay focused. The colors on the yarn are starting to change, so I'll have to be mindful of when they change, making sure that I'm only grabbing the right colors. One. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, loosen your grip. Loosen your grip, Kella. Death grip not necessary. You got this. 2. Death grip not necessary. You got this. All right. Yeah, that sounds fun. Let's do it. Sunday. Sunday. Yeah, I'm available after 5 or 6. Oh, we're going go-karting on Sunday. Do you want to go, Phoenix? Oh, you said back late. Never mind. I guess that depends on what late is for you. Okay, this is 1. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, loosen your grip. Loosen the grip. Four. Oh, we lost one. Go back. We lost one. Okay. Not that much. Okay. 5. I think that's 5. One, 5, 6. Perfect. I can count. And it looks good. We're tracking. 6. Loosen the grip. Loosen the grip. Seven. Eight. Nine. Have a good remainder of the stream. Thank you so much. Okay, you're doing something that requires concentration, and I need to go out into the lovely 16-degree weather, so we'll let you go and message you later. That sounds great. Yeah, definitely let me know, and I'll see you soon, I hope. Safe travels. Yep. 9. Okay. I feel like, Mary, I feel like no fun being safe. That's why I drive. Mary, I think we got it. I feel like it's starting to kind of be a little less. I can pull it just a little less aggressively. I asked my coworker last night. I said, "Do you think crafting runs in like genetics?" Like, cuz I have never crocheted. I watched some YouTube videos and I got a little help on how to read the mermaid pattern from So Royal. She spent an hour with me making sure that I understood how to hold it and what the pattern says and where you do what stitch. But then basically like just watched the YouTube video a couple times for the stitches themselves. Then made that pineapple sunglass case last night to get practice with the stitches with one yarn. I honestly feel like these 3 strands is easier than that one yarn because the holes are a different size. The colors are easier for my eyes to track, not being all one color. And this pattern seems to be pretty. I've definitely lost count, so. Nope. I'm a big fan of how the colors are changing. All in all, I feel like not too hard other than maybe reading and then the idea of 3 yarns at once. Nope. Yep. Feel like I'm able to loosen up a little. I can also sort of feel like when it grabs too many of them, it's almost like you can feel it. Like it pulls wrong. That makes sense? Like it doesn't slide. Is that a thing? Well, it is a thing. Yarn sometimes sticks to the hook. I mean, like when I'm going through, if I only clear 2 instead of 3, it doesn't give. Like I can't move. Like, so it seems really obvious to me. Like when I haven't when I haven't made it all the way through. Yeah, almost like you know you got it or you know you didn't get it because it, yeah. I might have missed my calling. Throw again. Oh. Stay on the hook. Oop. You can do it. I think it took me 7 days to get all the yarn correct. Because what I ordered, not understanding the pattern, and then what I ended up going back and buying after were 2 different things. I don't know if you were here when we talked about it earlier, but I definitely started with a different yarn, and it's over there in the bin, but it is not, it is too light for blending with the one. Is there, so we have this joke about instead of RBF, when I'm running Mythic Plus keys in World of Warcraft dungeons, how I get really serious and it's like my key face. Is there a crochet face? Is like that a thing? That crochet face seems like it would be a thing. If there is one, I've got it. Oh, I lost the... Okay. I have so many things open. Did you get to see all the other patterns that I had bought? There is definitely a I'm counting so shut up face. I give that face to the hub sometimes. So I got a t-shirt that says something like that. Don't talk to me, I'm counting. And I didn't really like, I sort of got it because I watch other crafters on stream, but so tell me about fiber arts. What does that entail? Is that the needle felting I hear people talking about? Or is it like just felt overall? Because I actually have felt crafts that I totally forgot about showing you a few minutes ago when we were talking about them. I got sidetracked. Barber art is all encompassing. I crochet, knit, dye yarn, spin yarn. Oh. So Royal, who was just here and was helping me get started on this, dyes yarn also. I am pretty lucky in the making friends with the right skill set. Pretty lucky. I think I've gotten my death grip back. Does that happen when you get tired? When you've been doing it for a while? Oh, maybe because I'm losing my grip on the... Okay. Right. 1, 6. $34. That doesn't work. You're supposed to be 36. I guess the first one counts. But yeah, count it wrong. Guess there's one more. Where it's gonna go. 36. We're on 36. We're on step 6. We're on step 6. 36 is my magic number. So I guess we're doing one more into this. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm not counting the stitch in the hook in my hand. Yep. I'm not counting this one. I was counting the up and down, not the thing in my hand. The thing in my hand makes 36 because when I do the slip stitch, it'll turn into a stitch. We're good. We're good. It's perfect. Okay. Okay, so now we do a slip stitch. Right, we go... Okay, get your fingers right. This. We go in where the green thing is. Grab the yarn. We come back through. I thought I said 2, but... Oh, right, the other one... You know what you do with the tail? Here's a good question. What do I do with this tail? You tie it off a couple times and then, like, snip it? How does that work? Before you get too far in your project, you take a tapestry needle and weave it into the stitches. Ooh, I meant to... This thing needed a tapestry needle, and I don't know if I have one of those. What does that look like? Does it look like... Does it look like this, or does it need to be pokey? What does a tapestry needle look like? Where is the needle? Okay. We had all these things up. Now I have like 82 tabs open. Hold on, where's the shopping tab? This is the tab I was shopping. Oh. I like it. It's on even better. Stainless steel needles. See, I tried to buy some of those at Michael's and they were out over the holidays, so I wasn't able to get them. Tomorrow. Delivery tomorrow. I personally like the metal ones versus plastic ones. Oh, well, I have the plastic ones in hand. So I would be able to do it if I needed to do it now. I could do it now with plastic one in hand. So what does weave look like? Is it just like hiding it in the middle of the stitches? Excellent. I like it. Okay. So I probably wouldn't be able to put... Since I have 3 strands, I'm gonna have to do it 3 times if I were to try to do it with the plastic one. This spot is stitch row. Okay. Oranges through. Red is. Should probably make that every 30 minutes. Ads or. Ugh. It adds. Okay. All 3 are in. How many weaves do you go? How many go through? And do you go back, or do you just like go around the circle, or you go up and down on the stitches? Is that basically like... Um, Don't lose my spot. Okay. So just basically go up and down a few. I go one around, split stitch, and one back. What's a split stitch? Oh, you know what? I just asked you that, and then I remembered that when we were talking about this, somebody sent me a graphic with like different stitches. Uh-oh. One of these two ends has to come all the way through. I think I'm all the way around now. Craft pattern. Stitch, crochet, double, single, focal, chain. Chain. Oh, these are crochet stitches, not. Learn to crochet stitch guide. Those are all crochet stitches, not. All the way around. Split a stitch and then go back the way I came. So, like, just circle back. Well, that's pretty good, right? You think that's enough? Back two? So did you snip this to be shorter? Let me ask you, my analytical brain is asking, do you ever take like a lighter or hot glue and like singe the edge or anything to like melt it, or you just leave it a tail? Or do you cut it? Give the yarn a tug. The project ends by this. Okay. Makes me nervous now. Because we only went back 2. But we went all the way around, so I guess there's that. Just gonna squeeze myself in 3 or 4 or 5 more. Okay. Now I feel better. Look how cool that is. I guess it sort of is starting to look like the pictures. Got some documentation. Things are happening. What time is it? 2? Okay. So did we do the slip stitch? We did, right? Yes, because we're going through where the green marker is, which means we're on. So that was 6. So now we're on 7. Gonna do 7 and then call it a day because I am very excited about progress and I might be addicted. Okay. So let me ask you. I did the chain 2. Do I start in the same loop that I did the slip stitch, or do I... No, I move to this one right here. I think it's this one right here. Oh. That's not enough. Hold on. There was not enough things over my yarn, over my... Yeah, that's better. This one. This one. Aw, thanks for follow. Welcome in, friend. Welcome in. Oh. How are you? Welcome in. Your name is familiar to me. Hi, Evil Segan. Good morning. Good morning. Crochet does seem complicated. I will agree with you. This is our first one. Was it the... This was our chain 2, so this is our first one. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I think we missed this thing. Then we this thing. Then this thing. Four. 5. So I shouldn't have to count if I did the holes right. I should be able to just go around and it should be the right number. So in that way, once you got the pattern like down, as long as you are consistent, I guess, like not complicated, but mind you, this is my first one, right? So first one ever, 7. But I'm not currently in a position where I feel like I could write a pattern. Not to say that that's not a someday could do thing. Not. But yeah, kudos to those people that write patterns and double kudos to those people who write good patterns. Because this seems like that would get complicated. Gonna do 10 and then I'm gonna ask Mary a question because I've noticed that I, for myself, rather than having such a death grip on the yarn, have started using my left hand to sort of, with my nails, to pull the things down. Mary, is this a advanced skill or a beginner skill because I'm worried about it? Or not a skill at all, totally a fluke, just a me thing? Because rather than holding the yarn so tight, I find myself giving a little slack. But then I'm using my nails here to poke the hole and to hold the hole open. And then once I'm through, I find this finger pulling the strands over. And then I feel my left hand here, like pulling to hold the hole open a little and to dodge the yarn, and then tightening the knot, sort of, if you will, which makes more room to hold the hole open. Is that just a me thing because I don't know what I'm doing? It's your fingers learning what works best for you to make a stitch work. It's not a you thing. Crochet is all in the wrists and the fingers. Okay. All right. 1, 4. 7, 12. Yay! I am actually very happy. I got really worried when I showed people just the photo of the mermaid tail, and they were all like, go big or go home. That's a big piece for your first time. And then when we were reading the recipe, the pattern, and it said like use 3 strands at a time, and all of a sudden I was like, oh, like, am I gonna be able to do this? So I was definitely a little worried at first. So I'm pretty pleased with. I also thought I was gonna have to go super slow, and you know, the first whatever 6 or 10, the circle was really slow, and then the first 2 rounds were fairly slow. But I feel like I've picked it up. It's a big project, but you'll find it goes fast. Okay. Well, then I'm happy. I'm really happy, actually. I'm really happy to feel like there is progress and I can see it. I have until July because my nephew, who I want to give it to, his birthday is in July. Wait. Supposed to be 2 there. Also feeling like I'm feeling like I can finally like pay attention a little bit to chat now, not just having to aggressively count. Don't do it. Yeah, I say that and I jinx myself. Would recommend getting a small notebook. Write what yarn you're using and what hook you're using. That way, if you do set it down and pick up another project, you won't have any issues picking it back up. Can't tell you how many times I set a project down and the hook for something else, then forgot what hook I was using when I go back to it. Oh, well, so I only have 2. I'm gonna be doing this and then gaming. So my plan for I mean, like, I have 1 of each, right? So I have 1 cross stitch for me. I have this diamond painting first, and then I have the big one for the diamond paint along. I have 1 embroidery, of which the cross stitch and the embroidery I don't plan to start anytime soon. I have this 1 project for this, and then I have gaming. So it'll either be the diamond paint along, this 1 crochet project, or gaming for in terms of streaming. And because I have like 3 balls of yarn that I have to have at the same time, like I'm not carrying it around with me. So that's definitely not doing that. Yeah, like in my mind I don't feel like, but I appreciate that tip because I definitely will. I will definitely. I also only have the 10 millimeter hook. And then we just ordered those bigger ones. But I will definitely write it down. I will heed your advice. I was just thinking, I wonder if I have a notebook. And I do. You have a pretty notebook. I do have a pretty notebook, really. I had paused to count. I'm also super happy with the color choices and how they're kind of coming out. I was a little concerned when I figured out that the yarn that I had I didn't think would look very good together. So I also got a shirt that says, if my words don't tell you what you need to know, my face will. So that's another funny shirt that I got. And then a whole bunch of like funny hooker shirts. Hello, Pamela. Welcome in. I'm glad I got to catch you yesterday. I feel like I never get to see you on. So I'm glad I could lurk for you while you were on. I know you're here all the time, and I'm so grateful for you. Your singing was beautiful. You're really good at that. So kudos to you. Yes, yes, yes. Yep. Do you do any crafty thing besides singing? I know you're singing. Your singing is beautiful. Oh, this is my first time. You're looking at it. This is my first ever. So I bought this mermaid pattern, decided that I was gonna make it, have found a bunch of wonderful ladies who have given me tips on how to read the pattern. And then once I learned that you work with 3 strands at the same time, I got a smaller pattern that I can carry around at my second job with. And so last night I made this yellow sunglasses case on my right, just to sort of practice the movements and how you hold the yarn and what your fingers do. And so I started this mermaid tail blanket yesterday, and then I took this to work and I made this, just sort of goofing around. Practice the stitches, and then today is the first like for real on the mermaid tail. But yeah, I got really lucky. There's a lady on Twitch who's been helping me. So very, very, very happy with how it's going, given that it's my first time. I also have a death grip on the yarn. And I have a feeling that I'm going to have cramps tomorrow. I must work again. Gotta make some crafts. Mary, thank you so much. I'm probably going to miss you if your calls take any time, because I'm going to finish this row and then I've got to start getting ready for my night job. This is my last week of working weeknights at my night job. So I will be here streaming more, doing more. Hopefully replacing that job soon. So yeah, it was great to meet you. Thank you so much for all your help. I can't tell you how valuable this was to me, to have someone following along and assuring me that we're on the right track. So thank you again, and I look forward to chatting with you really, really soon. Have a wonderful day if I miss you coming back. Is that 3? Yep. I think we caught up to the yarn again. Okay. Stitch doll! Thank you! Look, you just changed my light. Thank you so much, my dear. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate you. I know Stay is on at the same time. So I hope you're having a great day. And thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. 3 to 4 to 5 to 6 30 1 through 2 through 3 through 4 through 5 through 6. Guys, did it. Okay, so we go where I get go through here. Come on, finger. Stitch Doll, do you do any crafts like this? Alright. Row is 2 again. Gonna put the pin in it. Okay. The pin. Have Stay up in the background, but then I'm gonna stick this through here so we don't lose. Ooh, chocolate. I like to end on some chocolate. Thank you for the chocolate. Thank you. I am going to, if I can ever get this hook thing through the yarn without trashing the yarn, take the hook out. think I got it. All right. We're save our place right there. So I don't lose it. Okay. So this is day 1. This is day 1 progress on the mermaid tail. This is the foot pocket. We're on row 7. I've done 6 rows. I believe we're on row 7. I'm sure there's a way to count that. It's not that. That is not how you count that. So if this is 6, then the ring was 1. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're on 6. I'm pretty sure we've done 6. Okay, so I'll take some little pictures. Without my busted coffee in the background. All right, awesome. Well, thank you everyone for hanging out with me today while we did crochet. Not the most exciting thing. And being really new to it, I had a lot of questions. I probably need to focus when I keep going about making this wider. So I am going to raid out on Twitch. We're gonna say goodbye to all of our Twitter, YouTube, Kick folks, because I've clearly not been paying much attention to them. For my Twitch and live space folks, this is my home. This is my primary home. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it. So stay tuned for more. We're probably doing some sort of giveaway. I gotta figure it out. I have not figured out what that giveaway is for January yet, but we'll be doing it. Caterpillar, thanks for your follow. Welcome in. And welcome in. Welcome in. I like it. I like it. Very nice name. I like it very much. So let's show some love. If you're on Twitch, raid messages are for follows. Oh, so I wake up in the morning, I step outside, take a deep breath. All right. There's a song, right? That's a song, I think. Yeah, didn't we visit the other day? Wasn't watching the other day play something? Maybe not. Yes. There was a girl just like you. There was a name just like yours that I swear I was watching the other day. Well, welcome in, and I'm sorry that we're raiding out, but I gotta start getting ready for work tonight. So if you are on Twitch, if you could please copy that message, that would be really awesome. I would appreciate it very much. So we're going to raid. gonna raid my friend. Nope. Gonna raid her. So if you could join me in sending some love to my good friend, that would be awesome. I would really appreciate it. And I hope that everyone has a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. And we'll see you all on Sunday. Have a great day.